Alright. Time for day 2 of Dragon Quest XI's. Picking up where we left off at the end of the Cryptic Crypt dungeon. We just beat the boss, but we haven't gone forward to finish the cutscene that takes place after beating the boss. And so, without further ado, let's check that out, shall we? What's happened so far? With Hendrik and a horde of Heliodoran soldiers hot on their heels, Yamzi and Eric have hurled themselves through the door of departure and into the great unknown. While soaking in the steam baths of Hato, they meet a little lost girl called Connie and set out to help find her father. While searching, they decide to help a girl called Veronica who's lost her sister somewhere. At her insistence, they set out for a monster's lair to rescue her sister, Serena. Having found her, they then head further into the twisting maze of tunnel to try to find a way of undoing the process that has left her spell-free and the size of a 7-year-old. In the depths of the dungeon, they find the culprit, a giant lump of a creature called Jarvis. Having taught him a lesson, they try to restore Veronica's powers and bring her body back to its actual age, but only the former proves possible. Unperturbed, she says there's someone else who needs their help and proposes that the party push on even further in. So she got her magic back, but her body is still that of a child. She doesn't know why. Nobody really knows why. So as far as we know now, she's just going to have to grow into her old body. Just age until she gets back to normal.
Gosh, look at all these cells. What a horrid place.
Well, it is a crypt. You ever come across a cheery crypt?
Hey, who's there?
Zombie? Zombie!
Don't worry, you're safe now. We took care of that potty old fathead and his cronies.
Gotta fit that last little pun in.
Thanks. I owe you one. I was starting to worry they were going to get sick of feeding me and decide to eat me instead.
You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, How do you think she's been feeling?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Wait, you know Connie?
We do. And she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in town is looking after her. He's a mature, responsible adult, you see.
Oh. Listen, I appreciate your help.
Oh, Veronica.
I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you, just say the word.
Noah, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
Oh, look, I've taken up enough of your time. I should,
Is there something shifty about this individual?
Connie's doing. Thanks a million.
Well, he certainly left in rather a hurry.
You can say that again. Very fishy. Well, never mind. We should head back too. We deserve a rest.
Yamzi and his companions make their way out of the labyrinth and head back to Hato, where they spend the night at the inn. Then morning comes. Well, that was good. That's good. I was getting worried for a second that it wouldn't. What's up? You're not speaking in haiku. You're not from here, are you? Do you remember your first ham sandwich? I'll never forget mine. The moment I took that fabulous first bite, a herd of ham shamwitches trotted on by, right on cue. You didn't believe me, did you? I wanted to. You lied to me? Because that sounds amazing! Anyway, now you speak in haiku. Your comrades rose long ago at morning's first light. Now they wait below, they wait for you to join them as trees wait for spring. You don't say.
Awake at last, huh? Don't worry, we all just woke up too.
Then why are you teasing me about waking up late?
And now we're up. It's time to continue our little talk from before about Serena and I and how we're going to help you.
Yeah?
We have a legend in Arborea. It says that one day the Dark One will descend to extinguish the light, but that Yggdrasil's chosen, the Luminary, bearer of the Mark of Light, will rise to meet him.
Well, it's a mark of brown right
hard
now.
to believe. I mean,
But sometimes it's a mark of light.
But it's true. You're the reincarnation of the Luminary, the man who defeated the Dark One long ago. I still can't work out why they'd need to bring you back if the Dark One was defeated, to be honest.
About that.
But ours is not to reason why. Once we fulfill our sacred duty and get you to Yggdrasil, I'm sure all will be revealed.
Yggdrasil, huh? Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
Have you ever tried thinking before opening your big mouth?
Jeez.
In case you hadn't noticed,
He's up.
Yggdrasil is floating in the sky. Mosey, he says. Honestly.
I've seen
They
some
say that
bird
the
monsters
Luminary visited
flying
the world
around.
tree
Let's just
before
grab
his
some of
battle
them.
with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how.
What? Not even you special protectors of the magical ancient wonder truths know? Bummer. Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil. Wait, I think I might have an idea.
Really?
What is it?
You know that guy we bust out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information to, people in my profession.
And you think he might know how we can reach
Is
the
he the
world
shadow
tree?
broker?
Wonderful. Well, what are we waiting for? To the bar.
Come on, Daddy. Let's go. The nice man who keeps bringing you drinks must be getting tired.
He does look slightly bothered.
One more for the road, sweetie. You never know. He might have some hot gossip that I need to hear.
Is that so?
Fishing for rumors, huh? Some things never change. You're Noah, right? In the circles I used to
Yeah, that's
move
what
in,
he
you
said.
were pretty famous. You were the guy who knew things for the right price. No nugget of knowledge too big or too small. Noah the know-it-all knows them all. That's what they used to say, huh?
And what if they did? I can't help it if juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I? Well, I don't
Guy has
go
business
trying
sense.
to get mixed up in this stuff. It just happens. Like when I mistakenly went in the ladies' baths and them monsters, they kidnapped me. I only stuck me head in there to see what all the commotion was, and there they was, attacking some poor girl. Normally, I would have walloped a lot of them, of course.
Uh-huh.
I just had me tea. The villains collared the both of us and...
I guess that makes sense.
I just hope she's all right.
If you drink tea, you obviously can't fight afterward. That would make no sense.
She... kind of. Anyway, we were wondering if you might be able to help us out. What do you know about Yggdrasil?
Crikey. You lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Got a big score in mind, eh? Well, seeing as how you saved me life, I'll tell you what I know. On the way here, Connie and me was travelling across the desert when we came down with a bad case of heat stroke. We didn't have no grub left, no water, nothing. We'd just about given up hope. But then, these soldiers from Gallopolis came along. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the Sultan's bleeding palace. Oh, talk about lucky.
Aside from the whole heat stroke thing.
When I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful it was. This rainbow-coloured branch thing. All shimmery and beautiful. Well, I know top-end gear when I see it. If that weren't a branch of the old world tree, I'm a monkey's uncle.
Did you hear that, Veronica? A branch from Yggdrasil herself.
Yes. Lighting the path ahead for the luminary. It sounds like we need to take a trip to Gallopolis. So it turns out you are capable of having ideas that aren't completely stupid after all.
Is that really necessary? Well,
head for the
I guess that's
desert
as
right
good as a
away.
compliment as you're going to get from her.
It's beyond the checkpoint southwest of here. That marks the border with Gallopolis. I do hope you won't mind us tagging along.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Can you cut out the chanting thing? You know, while the company's around, they probably have no idea what's going on. Yay, mage and healer.
Here, you'll need this to get to Gallopolis.
You just happen to have this? Lucky.
The guards at the checkpoint are awful sticklers for formalities, but if you show them that, they should let us through.
Avid itemologist. Let's see. Can give her the gold chain, because she needs HP. Although Yamsi's HP at the moment isn't much better, but his defense is, so... Seed of Life, I'm pretty sure I had. Seed of Deafness definitely goes to Eric. Seed of Life to Veronica. Magical Might, Veronica for sure. What other seeds do I have? Seed of Skill, but I'm gonna hold on to those for now. Also, I'm gonna give Eric an Yggdrasil leaf. He's the fastest party member, so if someone needs to be revived, he's the most likely to be able to do it at the start of the turn. for resilience. Therapesis, magical mending. Definitely give that to Serena. Alright. And let's see what I can do with their trees. Vim. Increases magic might. Increases MP. Fire and earth resistance, ice and wind resistance. That's all I can really do for now. Need more points for anything else. Hymn of fire, hymn of ice. And I'll get hymn of ice. Her hymn should come in handy for stronger enemies. Alright. Looks like we're heading off to the next town. But not before a cutscene. Just remembered something important. We have a long journey ahead of us. Well, I happen to know a handy little spell that'll make things a lot easier for us. Zoom! And now Chimera wings are completely useless. It's a zero MP spell that can take you to any town you visited. Which is what Chimera Wings do. So they're now completely superfluous. Is there anything in this little alcove here? Nope. Okie dokie. Alright, I already got all the sparkly spots here, but wouldn't hurt to get some more iron ore. And let me move Veronica to the last slot. Oh yeah. Follow orders, because I don't want you auto-battling. Megalopolis is that way. A robber rabbit instead of Raja rabbit. Great. Damn. Calm down. What do you have for stealing?
What's yours is mine!
Looks like I'm not gonna know quite yet.
Here you are.
What was that? Hardy hide. That's probably what I would have stolen from him too. Also, that's a pretty good experience.
Let's go.
Jeez.
You want some?
Excellent.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Oh, I should equip the silver platter I got to Serena to give her some more defense.
Here you are.
Stop. It really hurts.
And don't come back.
Let's see, I did get this baby boar's costume as DLC. Amazing. I love it. Only thing about it is it has lower magical might. So her spells aren't going to quite do as much damage. But it's pretty minor, so... Lump Mage
Let's go.
recalls the time Serena found her secret diary. Hold on. Let me change it to freeform camera. I want to see what she looks like when she's all embarrassed. Isn't it obvious how embarrassed I am? Well, I mean, you are wearing a giant boar suit. It's adorable. Okay. Back to classic. Serena remembers tearing a page out of her sister's spell book. He's got food in his teeth. Wow. Everyone's being super shy right now. Todd? No, Yamzi loses the power of pet.
And don't come back!
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Oh dear, I shall be too late, I fear? What was this sound from Alice in Wonderland? If someone doesn't step in to save the day, Tickington's time is well and truly up. Tick-tock, the clock won't stop. It really is 5 minutes to midnight. If only there were someone who could come to our aid. Hold on a tick. You've clocked me, am I right? Oh god. Good clock puns. Can you really see me? Well, it's about time. I was beginning to think I was totally invisible. This can only mean one thing. You're a hero, aren't you? Oh, tickety-boo. You're finally here, not a moment too soon. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Hero. My name's Ickle. I'm a Tuckle from over Tickington way, and we need your help. Ickle the Tuckle? That's your official name now. We're having a terrible time of it at the moment. Can I ask you to come and be the hero of the hour? Go on then. Ooh, thank you, Mr. Hero. I knew it wouldn't take you more than a moment's thought to agree. Yamzi? Are you talking to yourself now? Has the sun gone to your head or something? Well, the clock is ticking. Come on, it's time to show you and your friends the way to Tickington. Follow me. Oh, but wait, before we head off, this might be a good time to record your journey in the adventure log. Shall I do it for you? It won't take 2 ticks. Great. There we go, all done. Now let's make our way to Tickington, shall we? We'll be there in no time flat. I don't think Serena has a costume, unfortunately. And this is one of those extra areas, extra bits of content that the Definitive Edition added that takes place in 2D mode. So that's going to be pretty cool. Hold on, what just happened? Things went all wavy, and suddenly we're in this weird village. Her 16-bit boar outfit, my god. Hey, where's Eric's outfit? He's just wearing his normal clothes. Oh look, he's so adorable, but who is he? Tick-tock, it looks like you clocked me too. You must be Mr. Hero here's friends. Welcome to Tickington, a place that's just a little bit out of the ordinary. Normally, only certain special people can see us Tuckle types, but the second that even ordinary folk set foot here in our home, they can see us too. I think we might need a little background here. Like, who are you? Where are we? Why the heck are we here? You know, just the small stuff. How about you start from the beginning? The beginning? Yes, of course, the beginning. Tickety-boo. Allow me to explain. We are the Tuckles, and we live here in the village of Tickington. Clock puns. It's a very peculiar place, where time flows a little differently from the way it does in Erdrea. It's our sworn duty to make sure that time flows as it should, that past, present, and future are all in the right order, and that all is unfolding as intended. In other words, we make sure everything's tickety-boo. So, your Time Squad. I remember that Cartoon Network cartoon. It was pretty good while it lasted. Hang on a tick. I need to tell the mayor you're here. Why don't we let him explain the rest? Just head up the stairs and you'll find him in a very special place we call the Echo Chamber. Echo Chamber. That's not a good thing, dude. So come on, shake a leg. The clock's ticking, and there's no time like the present. Ickles told me all about you. You're the Luminary, aren't you? Welcome to Tickington. You mustn't waste time talking to me, though. The mayor wants to speak to you. You'll probably find him upstairs in the echo chamber. Oh, that's why Veronica's outfit is showing up. You can't equip outfits, you know, on their own in 2D mode for whatever reason. It's not like I have super good equipment right now, so shouldn't be that big a deal to downgrade. Except for the main character. He needs to stay as is. Why are you red? That's creepy. Gosh, you really are the luminary, aren't you? I clocked it the second you arrived in the village. There's just something different about you. But look, don't let me take up any more of your time. The mayor's waiting up in the echo chamber, and he's ever so keen to meet you. Tick-tock, look who I've got. It's the luminary, and not a moment too soon. Ah, what marvelous timing. Welcome to Tickington. My name is Stickle, and I am the mayor of this fine place beyond space and time. Now, the clock is ticking, so I will be brief. My people have a sacred mission, and that is why we have sought you out. Take a look at the tomes that sit on the altars around us. In these sacred volumes are inscribed the tales of hallowed heroes from other worlds and other ages. Since time immemorial, the duty of my people has been to guard these books, and to ensure that the greatest deeds of the past live on in the present. That is why we created the place where we now stand, the Echo Chamber. A sacred space where the adventure logs of all the hallowed heroes of old can be kept safe from the ravages of time. Or so we had thought. But this holy haven has been sullied by an unknown miscreant, who took it upon themselves to tear whole pages from our beloved books and liberally daub others with ink. I am afraid I have no idea who committed this heinous crime, but what I do know is that as things stand, the heroic happenings of the past risk being lost forever. History itself hangs in the balance. Which is where you come in. As the hero of your own age, I must ask you to right this wrong. I must ask you to plunge into each of these volumes and set time on the right path once more. But before you dive in, you must first learn the sacred incantations that will enable you to turn back the clock. The past words. Great. Sadly, these were long since scattered across Erdrea. This being so, I have entrusted my most dependable Tockles with the momentous task of seeking them out. Should you find one of my friends here in the course of your travels, stop a moment and speak with them. With luck, they will have learned the words that will enable you to journey through the pages of the ages. When you have learned one, you will be able to return here and visit the very legends of the greatest heroes known to space and time. Now, if I am not becoming confused in my old age, young Ickle managed to find a password just the other day. Now, my little tick-tock tyke, share what you have learned with our friend. Yes, sir. Tick-tock. Let's make this quick. Now, prick up your ears, because I'll only say this once. Ickle tells Yamzu the password he's found. He can now visit Galenholm via the Altar of Origins. Why not strike while time's on your side and take a closer look at that altar over there? A whole new world of adventure awaits. Come on, there's no time like the present. Good. Past words. Jesus Christ. The words altar of origins are etched into the stone monument. Yada yada yada. Let's go. Sure. I don't know which Dragon Quest Galenholm is from. It's from one of the ones I didn't play. Probably Dragon Quest 1. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes in order. I thought I was in a town. Fromage frais. Great. Suddenly remembers having a huge spot on his forehead. Ow. Okay. We did it. Do another one. Jesus. Particularly racy rumor she heard last night. Oh my. Sweet. Alright, he lost his turn. I'm surprised he didn't wake up. Sweet. Prithee, hear my tale, wanderer. Thou hast wended thy way to the one-time dwelling place of the legendary bard Galen, from whom our town taketh its name. Alas, thou hast arrived at an unhappy juncture. A foul monster hath had the effrontery to violate the tomb of our most famous son, and hath purloined his most precious possession, the Lyre of Ire. Great. Know that this storied instrument is no mere dusty relic. Nay, 'tis a powerful artifact indeed, and can cause monsters to flock toward whomsoever giveth its fabled strings the merest brush. The thief knew this only too well, and did strum upon it until this peaceful place was overrun with hideous beasts, and the townsfolk had all fled in fear of their lives. 'Tis surely the end for Galenholm. That is, unless a hero can be convinced to seek out and vanquish the fiends that dared deprive us of our most hallowed of treasures. Couldst thou be that hero? I could. Gold bracer. That's not much of a reward. But okay. Truly, thou art gallant indeed. The culprit skulketh yet somewhere in the town. Prithee, flush the rogue out and smite him with all thy might. Hey, go kill him! Oh, alright. That's extreme. Oh, and keep thy wits about thee, friend. 'Tis oft the case that the path thou seekest lieth veiled in darkness. Verily, the shadows can yield many a surprise. And many a monster also. 'Tis certain that without a good deal of care thou wilt surely perish at the hands of the creatures that prowl the town. May the spirits watch over thee. Lamplight. Additional herb and 20 gold coins. Oh, a palette swap already? Oh, it's a rarefied form. Let me see if I can put that to sleep for now. Actually, you go ahead and use Cutting Edge. Get some more damage out. Ow. Ow! Alright. It did not go to sleep. Okay. Use some strong medicine on Yamsy. And sap. Okay, I'm fine with that. I lose my turn, no big deal. I think that's my strongest spell for the time being. No. $29? Oh, that's not bad. Holy crap! Take it easy, buddy. March into the wrong bath and hotto. Pepped up, Yamsy? I already know this. Why are you telling me again? Okay, fine. Waste your turn robbing someone else of their turn. I don't mind that. Oh, sweet. It's dead. Yeah, that's a lot. Eric learned evac? Is that new? I don't remember that being a thing. full moon ring? Can I do anything with 2? You don't need to give me all of the tutorials all over again, thanks. Oh, he has 3 skill points, so can't really do much with that. Sweet. Give me that in peas. This is an old nickname, Half-Inch Hedgehog. That's depressing. Is it you? Okay, have you attacked the she-slimes? And Veronica casts Sizz on the slimes. I wish this text went by faster, to be honest. Sweet. 2 skill points. Medicinal herb. Alright, how many points does he have right now? 3? Can't do anything with 3. Hey there. Wahaha! This Lyre of Ire is hard to beat. I can just keep drumming up new fans. Eh? Is that a human? You've come to hear me play, right? What are you banging about? You want me to give the lyre back after all the trouble I went to snare it? Fat chance of that. This thing is great. I'm a bit of a misfit among my bongo-banging brethren. You see? My rhythm's all over the place, and I can't sing for toffee. All I've ever wanted is an audience that appreciates something a bit different. Now all I have to do is strum the lyre, and a whole bunch of alternative music fans show up to kick it with me. I've never had so much fun. So if you're going to try and make me give it back, I'm going to have to beat you black and blue. Drum roll, please. He's not good at drumming, like the Bongo Drongos. So his name is Rongo Bongo. I hate the world. I wonder if I can steal from you. Get some sap going. Okay, so he gets 2 moves. Good to know. Nope. Can't steal from him. All magical effects affecting Serena were neutralized. Oh, and she can't cast spells. Well, Eric doesn't even flinch, and I'm shocked into inaction. Well, until Serena can cast spells, Yamsy's gonna be my healer. Sweet. Also sweet. Are there no pet powers in 2D mode? That sucks! Holy crap. Yamsy's unable to act. Okay, then Eric, you're my backup healer. For all of the one medicinal herb you have. No, my pet. Oh. Okay, can do pet powers. Okay, got Scorched Earth. So Yamzy and Veronica. Serena and Veronica. Eric, Yamzy and Veronica. Yamzy, Serena, and Veronica. Okay, because she can't use any pet powers right now. Definitely Scorched Earth, because that's just so nice. Oh, she's still fizzled? Ah. Get that spinach out your teeth. Oh yeah, she's still fizzled. Well, alright then. Sweet. Also awesome. And there's She Slime and a Droll Drone. Ooh. Arboria's Blessing. Heals all allies and enables HP and MP to automatically regenerate for a wee while. Sure. Sounds good to me. Sweet, he's done for. And Eric's thinking of Puff Puffs. Oh, so in 2D mode, the effect happens at the end of the turn. Alright then. Yeah, just finish it out with normal attacks. That's all I need. $514, it's not bad. Alright. Does that mean there's no more monsters? Looks that way. Gold bracer. And now it's a proper town. Hi there. Let me have a look at accessories. You can have the gold bracer. Eric, you give strength ring to Yamsey. A band adorned with a pure white pearl that provides protection against paralyzing attacks. Let's give that to Serena. The less turns she loses, the better, being my healer at all. So we really are in another world, huh? One minute we're checking out a big old book, and now here we are in some place called Galenholm, or Galenholm? It's quite something. Well, whatever it is we gotta do here, there's nothing stopping us having some fun while we're doing it. I mean, we come all this way, right? Seekest thou perhaps new weapons or armor? Wait, what'd he say? Prithee grant me such time as it might take to ascertain whether my stock has been ruthlessly plundered by the foul fiends that descended upon us. Okay. I bid thee welcome to my humble establishment. So does that mean I can sleep here, or no? Alright then. 'Twas more than I could bear to see this town, founded by that most celebrated of bards, ransacked by pitiless marauders. I had feared our beloved home lost, and with it the memory of Galen. Now, thanks to thee, I am able to dedicate what time remaineth to me to ensuring that our illustrious forebear is not forgotten. You're welcome. Alright, so the shops are still closed. The greatest hero of our realm hath lately sallied forth from the great castle of Tantagel? Might he pay our humble town a visit, perhaps? My heart soareth at the very thought of our being graced by his presence. Okay, so... I can't leave the town. Well, I'm gonna go check that stairwell behind the... Oh, more people. There was a stairwell behind this building. Tis said that the armor once worn by mighty Erdrick can be found in a certain town somewhere. That is very helpful information. Canst thou truly be the saviour of Galenholm? Was it one such as thee that did battle with the fiend who dared steal our most precious treasure? Thou art truly a hero. Were it not for thy gallantry, I would surely have lost not only my livelihood, but my very life. I've never met a man I felt truly worthy of my trust, but I sense that thou hast something noble in thy soul that differeth from the ugliness that aboundeth in the rogues I have hitherto encountered. 'Tis a lot to ask, but shouldst thou take a liking to our humble town, perhaps thou might make thy home here? Yeah, sorry, I can't really stick around. I got another world to save. From the looks of it, about 10 more worlds. It is my sacred duty to stand guard here and ensure that the tomb of our greatest bard is never again sullied by foul fiends. Buddy, if it's your sacred duty to stand guard here, why did you flee? Well, you both say the same thing, so... I'm gonna head back here. Oh, I can't go back there. Okie doke. Okay, so can't shop at the shops, can't rest at the inn. None of the townspeople seem to have anything that interesting to say. The original quest giver has no more quests to give. So does that mean I'm done here? I guess so. Ah, so you have returned. What tales do you have to regale me with this time, Yamzi tells the mayor of Tickington everything that happened during his adventures in the past. Goodness me, Galenholm was besieged by monsters, you say? Perhaps these are merely the musings of an old man, but I have a feeling that the vandal who defaced our beloved books may be attempting to rewrite history itself. But as long as you are able to visit each of the heroic ages and right the wrongs that have been wrought there, the proper flow of time will be restored soon enough. In which case you'll need to continue to seek out and speak with the Tockles, who are traveling the length and breadth of Erdrea in search of past words. The more of them you learn, the more ancient ages you will be able to visit. If anyone can find them all and put things to right, it's you. It's time for you to shine, dear hero. As Tockles, our sacred mission has always been to ensure that the great deeds of the past remain intact for the sake of the future. But we need your help. Please. History itself hangs in the balance. Let me go back to Galen Home, see if the shops are open yet. Somehow I have a feeling no. Okay. I guess that was just kind of like an introductory little quick thing that just kind of shows this new content. It's like, hey, this is what this new content's going to be, and here's a taste of it early on in the game. Bank and inn. Sweet, free inn. I'm all for that. Church. The Tackle Priest is fast asleep. If you'd like to record an adventure log, you'll need to return to Erdrea. Awesome. Why don't you guys have anything? None of your jars are giving me anything. None of your barrels are giving me anything. What is this? Greetings, traveler, and welcome to the Tickington Tavern, where Topples come in search of a relaxing moment away from the relentless passage of time. I thought this whole town existed outside of time. We've a fine range of beverages, including many human favorites, so be sure to take a second or two to peruse our menu. What you hiding back there? Not gonna tell me? It's alright. I understand. Well, I guess that's that for now. Back to the main game. You are the most dapper ghost I have seen in this game. Welcome back, Luminary. I heard you took a moment to listen to the mayor's request for assistance. Thank you and good luck. I'm Tickle, Ickle's uncle. Come and talk to me when you decide the time is right for a trip to Tickington. Oh, wait a second. The mayor had something he wanted me to pass on. It'd be a proper get a proper ticking off. Ticking off? If I forgot. Tick-tock, bring back the past. Turn back the clock. Yamzi remembers the locations of the Tockles who are searching for passwords. Press X and select passwords from the info menu to get some hints on where to find the Tockles you're looking for. Once you've tracked down a Tockle, have them teach you their password. It's as simple as that. I'm sure you'll have a fine time of it. Good luck! What's that under? Info? Yep. Not a whole lot to go by right now, so. Save. No, not an awkward squeak! Hey, rectification. That's the respec option. So it's available now. That's really good to see. Because that is going to come very in handy. And pretty soon, too. None may pass without a, pass. There it is. And away we go! To the desert. That's a lot of robber rabbits. That much damage can go south pretty quickly. See if I can put one to sleep. Alright. Alright, no more danger.
Did I do all right?
Chimera. Come here. Oh shit. That's a lot of enemies.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Thinking about how handsome Yamsy is? Why, thank you.
Oh, dearie me.
Notice that the enemy is yawning?
You okay?
Alright. Shit. Double shit. Triple shit.
Well, this isn't good.
Mispronouncing crack as cack.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Stop.
Take it easy.
Good. Good. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, that's that.
Forgive me.
Jesus. I mean, I literally just saved, so whatever. But my god. Whatever, I'll just continue and then go to title screen and load my old save so I don't lose money. Hold up. Blah blah blah. Money intact. Good. Thinking how amazing she is at magic. Alright. Settle down there, ego lady. Give me that MP. Party hide. Sparkly spots. Fair few, as usual. Doomberry, Cotton Top, and Cotton Top. Next one was a little northwest of here. Probably around this rock. Witherwood. Well. Ooh, gold ore. Hey, any chance I could ride any of you Skull Riders? No? Unfortunate. Alright. The enemy's staring into his very soul. Oh great, you have fiery breath too?
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
I've been getting really lucky with that shockwave.
Oh, heavens!
Remembers having a huge spot on her forehead.
Don't look at me.
Oh shit. And the other two lost their turn.
Well, this isn't good.
Here.
Excellent.
Alright, I think we're gonna be fine.
Thanks.
Suddenly begins crying for no reason. Only one piece of treasure in this area. Okie dokie. Zillions of split ends. You can take care of your hair, girl. Remember when his mom got mad when he wet the bed?
soon have that patched up.
This!
I love how she said that. Rolling her R's super hard. Fizzle and bang. Bang is really useful. Alright, what you got? Anti-magic or minor MP recovery after battle? I've never really used anti-magic, but I think it might have some decent uses on stronger enemies where you can seriously benefit from silencing spellcasters. That's the wrong button. I don't know why I pressed that. Alright, that's good. Next, sparkly spots.
You want some?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Fair enough. Wondering if she's wearing good makeup.
Oh, dear me.
I was trying to kill the other brownie before they could do that! Oh my god.
Here.
Die already! What the hell?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Sheesh.
Ha!
Oh,
Easy.
Accelerate. I doubt I can really do anything with 4. Except increase her magical mending. So yeah, I'll go with that. Beast bone.
Let's do this.
Let's not. I'm so glad I got out of there. There was a Witherwood up here. Alright. Next one is iron ore near the campsite, where I can rest and save. And that's Gallopolis right there. I'll come back for it. A red spirit? What's up? Hello there, Mr. Luminary. I took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. I'm gonna go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's... can now visit Moonahan. Alrighty. Are you using clock puns to circumvent cursing? I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. Good. Let's go ahead and save. Can I zoom to Tickington? I can. I was trying to figure out, wait, how do I get back there? Ah, you can just go there. Sweet. Clockville? Nice. They gave him tripe too. Tickle the tackle. God damn it. Alright, we got another word. It's the second book this time. Altar of the Legendary Line. Well, let's go to Moonahan. Has everyone been turned to dogs? Is that what's going on here? Rough. Seems to be. Pant, pant. Mm-hmm. Is there anyone I can talk to? Yes, there is a person. Thou wonderest who I am, perhaps. In truth, I am princess of the realm in which thou standest. Fair Moonbrook. Moonbrook? Alas, 'tis a realm much diminished. An evil wretch named Hargan, a priest in the service of pure wickedness, did burn my home the castle to the ground. Have you considered making a not wooden castle? And curse me to take the form of a dog. Oh, I have some good news for you. I found myself banished here to Moonahan, where I did spend many a miserable day whimpering and whining at my sorry fate. And then, wherefore I know not, the curse upon me was lifted, and the people of the town took on canine form in my stead. Truly it seemeth that I bring disaster wheresoever I do roam. First the castle was destroyed, and now my curse has been inflicted on scores of innocents. Yet there may be a solution. I once heard tell of a spell from the time of mighty Erdrick. Sheen was its name, and it was said to be capable of lifting any curse. From what I have gathered, 'tis an incantation beyond my meager magical means. But were I to acquire the enchanted elixir known as magic water, I might perhaps eke out a single casting. That being so, I would humbly beg of you, bring me a draught of that ensorcelled liquid, that I might lift the curse that afflicteth the poor people of this town. Alright, you got yourself a deal. I happen to have some magic water already. There you go. What sayest thou? Obtaining this wondrous liquid in thy world is a mere trifle? Just what manner of place is it that thou callest home? Nay, we must speak of such things another time. The townspeople can be suffered to wait no longer for the lifting the curse that ails them. My magical powers are meager, but with this enchanted elixir at my disposal, they may just suffice. For all that thou hast done for me, rest assured that thou hast my undying gratitude. Now let us pray that our efforts have not been in vain. Fie upont! My powers alone will not suffice to banish this pernicious curse. Nay, I must needs take its wicked magics upon my own self once again. But if that is what it will take to deliver the people of Moonahan from its clutches. Can I help you get out of that? Curing the curse of the curs. Good. Tombola ticket? Only to find it had been cast rudely into a hole someone had dug in the mud. Interesting tale, dude. Are these people unaware that they have been dogs for a while? I want those treasure chests. Is there really only a single quest to do in each of these? Like in each of these towns? That's more limited than I was expecting, to be honest. I expected to do like an actual little bit of story stuff, but it's just like, hey, do this one quest, and that's all you can do. You can't even shop at shops, sleep at inns. Maybe it opens up more, a little bit, or maybe not. But whatever, it's new content, so I guess I can't complain. What is the Devil's Tail? Defense and agility. See, her agility is 31, 38, 46. I'll give him Devil's Tail and give Veronica the Gold Bracer for some more defense. Oh, that's that. Moving on. Galapagos campsites. Let's go. Oh, cool! The party zooms too. That's pretty cool. I like that. One more sparkly spot that I can access. I can't get past that checkpoint just yet. At least I don't think. Nope. There's a guard there. Nothing in here? Okay. Oh, I missed what you said. Whoops. Oh, that was a delayed song. Ah, good. First, they get the first strike. You have fiery breath too? God, why does everything in this desert want to kill me? Am I in Australia?
Oh.
Jesus. Can you stop?
Here you are.
hate it when they have AoE moves. Because I don't have AoE healing. Stop. Well, at least you can't use that pet power now.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Here.
Thanks. Night-night! Who else wants some?
What's that get you? Nothing really. Extra crit chance. To be honest, for the next major boss, I'm going to be respecking his knives to go for poison. For a very specific reason. As much as I would love to use sleep on the next boss, I will have a guest party member that loves to just attack him and wake him up. Cacti balls. Well, that's an appropriate description. Damn. They're fast and they hit hard.
Thanks.
Half-inching hedgehog. Zip up your fly, dude. Then you won't have to be embarrassed about it anymore. Alright, one's down.
Wonderful.
Doomberry. Alright. One down.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Thank you.
Dude's always worried about his hair. Your hair looks great. What's your problem? I wish I could have hair that good. Six skill points. Hold on to them for now. Until I get 10 total. Love how hard it hits. Don't much care for, you know, how much MP it costs. Pretty expensive this early on.
Here you are. Here you are.
It sounds so weird, dude. Alright, let's head into town.
Oh, just look at all these people. How marvelous. Is there some kind of festival going on, I wonder?
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you've forgotten.
Oh, no need to be a stick in the mud.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
Alright, new town. You know what that means. You just kept an animal skin in here? I mean, you do you, I guess. I'll do me. By taking it. Thanks. Wanderers no more, the Gallipolitan Circus. Our humble circus was once like many others, a traveling spectacle that traversed Erdrea from one land to another. But when our itinerant troupe finally arrived in the great kingdom of Gallipolis, the people were so warm and enthusiastic that the Sultan himself suggested we stay. But we were wanderers at heart. We belonged on the road. With tears in our eyes, we turned down this most generous offer, and regretfully left the friendly people of the desert behind. But when next we returned, what we saw amazed us all. The Sultan had ordered the construction of an enormous, beautiful big top, in which we might ply our entertaining trade. Each and every one of us was so moved by this grand gesture that the decision to remain was unanimous. The rest, as they say, is history. Nothing down there. Traveler's Hood? The Fugitive. No. Can I not use the Traveler's Hood? What? Angel Bell. Deadly denizens of the celestial sands. In this volume I shall describe a select few among the countless ferocious monsters that infest the harsh, unforgiving dunes of the celestial sands. The Spitfire, a naturally nocturnal beast that spends the daylight hours sleeping, thankfully. Should you ever be unfortunate enough to happen upon one, take good care not to wake it. The Slayer of the Sands, an enormous anthropod that has slain too many brave Gallipolitan knights to count. It is thought mainly to prowl the very center of the celestial sands. The Cactolotl. Swimming through the sands as if they were water, it attracts prey with a scent like that of cactus flowers. Few have seen it and lived, but all who have agree that it is the true Lord of the Desert. So fearsome is this foe that I actually can't encounter it this early in the game. They only start showing up later on. Doggo? I get to pet a doggo! Best game ever! Hey, how's it going? Speaking of literature, I'm just gonna flip through this. Guardians of the Star. Whatever could have led people to brave the harsh desert heat and make their homes in the arid land of Gallipolis? To answer this question, we must go back to the very founding of the nation. What records remain of the gallant men who first settled here refer to them as the Guardians of the Star. It is safe to surmise that their descendants went on to become the current royal family of Gallipolis. We cannot know for sure how these first men came to earn such a title, but more than a few have speculated upon a link with the nation's renowned knights and the numerous checkpoints they guard. Useful information. More useful money. Hey, I took your money. Hope you don't mind, rich people. Slay a Spitfire by using the wild side pet power. Which I believe requires... wild side. It requires Eric, Yamzi, and Serena all to be pepped at the same time. It's a really good power. It just costs a lot of pep to use it. Oh, more barrels. Hiding in the shadow from me, huh? You thought you were safe. But nay. Hey guys, having fun there? Now that is a very flamboyant horse. What's up? Roll up to what? And this guy, if I recall correctly, is looking for the rare monster form of the Cactiballs, which are called, I believe, Golden Globes. Because, of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? This is Dragon Quest, damn it. If they can fit a pun in there, you bet your ass they would. Will. I was going for trying to say will, but then halfway through saying it, I changed my mind to would, and it came out as both. Sadness. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, hey, honey. How sweet of you to come back here to see me. Are you a fan? I knew it. Well, it's an honor to have such a fine young fellow cheering me on. If you're here for the show, you won't have to wait long. Oh, it's going to be fabulous, darling. My best yet. Barrels or pots. Book. Ooh. So you want to be a witch. Lampposts, wizard's staves, and tricky turbans. Fizzle retardant blouses and enchantress's gloves. That's a lot of stuff. Turban? I guess turbans are male only. And you can have the feathered cap. because it's a little bit better than the one she currently has. What about Veronica and Feathered Cap? Less defense, more magical might. I'll make that trade. And just put the Piglet costume on. Of course it's called Piglet. He is a very intimidating figure. I can't blame you. Let's see what we got here. Iron Lance, Battle Whip, Fairy Staff. Let me hold off on that. Actually, while I'm at it, let's try and forge what I just got. That way I don't have to spend money on stuff I don't need to buy. Lightning Bash. Ooh, that's useful. For when I need to make small adjustments. Casts Fizz for free when you use that as an item. Or Frizz, not Fizz. Fizz isn't a thing. Yo, nice spoon. That's not bad. It's probably a +2. Yep. Wizard Staff. Toss it in there. Sweet. Don't know if that's a +3 or +2. Might be +3. Sweet, it is. And also increases magical might, which is good. And has curse protection. The spell sealing protection is especially good for Veronica. I just don't know if I want to spend the money on the materials just yet. That'll make a good accessory for Veronica. Hey! Ah. I should have just bashed that if that was going to be the case. Oh well. I'm guessing +2. Yep. Our species is pretty expensive. Anything I want to rework? I'll hold off. Check the armor shop. Let's see. We have dancer costume for Serena. And leather cape for Eric. Okay, they boost magical might and mending. Big spender. I don't know about all that. Okay, there wasn't any new fucking, what's the word, armor for Yanzi. So I should probably rework his bronze armor. Her defense is 61. 53. Okay. We definitely need that boost. Because he's not using shields and she is. Perfect. I think it might be +3. I don't know. You tell me. 4 out of 6 gauges perfectly aligned, so probably a pretty good chance. Ha! I showed you. Let's see. Got 9 pearls. And that goes up to +13 defense. Yeah. Let's do that. Plus it gives her an outfit for longer. A very nice outfit, I might add. +2, not bad. That's gonna be a +3. And that'll give me enough pearls to work on something else. Let's see, that just gives up to 3 more defense versus up to 5 more. Or hold that thought. There was a new dagger in the shop. That beats out my current one, so I might be able to reforge that. If I can get enough money to buy it, that is. Got a Brazilian shilling. I think I had a guinea as well. Yep. Okay, I need a few more hundred. Alright, I'm not going to be able to avoid it just yet. Avoid it? Afford it. What are words? Words are stupid. Kitties! Meow to you too. Oh, pots. The Power of Positivity, a Ruler's Handbook. We have all heard what they say. Should one wish to be a great leader, one must be positive at all times. And it is true. Who would want to follow a mopey, indecisive man anywhere? Nobody, that is who. So forget all those negative thoughts and think positive. Lie flat on your back, gaze up at the big blue sky, and feel your troubles melt away like the petty, insignificant irritations they are. Say goodbye to the old you, the negative you. There is a bright and positive future waiting for you. So step right up and take it. I don't know, man. Yggdrastiniad. He tries to read a page or two, but something tells him he's not quite ready yet. That's for a side quest much later in the game. Ooh. Alright. Too bad I don't have anybody that uses swords. I guess I could sell it. That'd be cool. It'll get me closer to the knife I need anyway. Barrels. Rub-a-dub-dub. Have you heard the rumors? They say that a wicked man called the Darkspawn has escaped from Heliodor and is terrorizing all Erdrea. What a frightening world this is. But I need not fear. The Knights of Gallopolis will keep us safe, I am sure of it. Man, that Darkspawn sounds like a tough customer. Probably roguishly handsome as well. Sounds like a douche. Yeah, that too. Also, are you ready for this? There's a few occasions in this game where when you open something that belongs to someone else, someone actually reacts to it. Sir, that's the Sultan's private boxer shorts, apparently. I just looted the Sultan's boxer shorts. And I guess his wife's fishnet stockings. Prince Faris's progress. Blah blah blah. And equip the little girl with fishnet stockings to go along with her bunny ears. No FBI needed here, promise.
This race, my fellow Gallopolitans, this race. Fellow Gallopolitans, this is no ordinary.
Why don't you have a seat? Right over there.
This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age, and as such... No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects. And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
Father, my training is complete.
Then give me the pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the
I can't help you
face
notice,
of
but
adversity.
I can't help but notice that he flinched when he said unflinchingly.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son. You are a man now, Faris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they. Oh.
Oh? I need an adult.
What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis? Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend.
Rainbow.
Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
It's a branch that shines with all the colors of the rainbow, so it's called the Rainbow. God damn it, Dragon Quest. Oh, if that makes you groan, this is not the game for you, my friend. Dragon Quest loves its puns. Thankfully, I love awful puns. Because the louder they make people groan, the funnier I find them, because I love people's misery.
Ah, you came. Thank you. Yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses.
Is that a kind of face that a person has?
You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger. However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return. But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there? Then it is agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
Okay, then. Sell that for a good amount. Hey, now I have enough to buy that knife. Poison moth knife. while I'm thinking about it, I gotta equip Veronica with that thing I made. And rework the poison moth knife if I have enough pearls to do so. I do. Fantastic. It's going to be instrumental in the coming boss battle. Yo, nice butt plug. Well, that was painless. Alright. Where was the tent? Oh, here. I guess I had to actually make it be evening, unfortunately. Okay, no problem. Let's just go rest until evening at the campsite. And back to the city. That's all I needed to do here. Really? Okay. It needs to be actual nighttime and not dusk. Let's see what this prince wants, shall we?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for. The Wandering Wonder, who amazes audiences wherever he goes. Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvando!
Hey, how'd you do that? I don't think a bit of fire would stop knives that are flying towards people.
Gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Sylvando will never endanger
Clearly,
his
I'm
adoring
underestimating how
audience.
combustible knives are.
After all, darlings,
You are the ones who make this show so special! I love you all!
You know nothing
Thank
about
you.
chuckling.
Thank you!
True. Very true.
quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone. Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Gallopolis. And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem. I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
What?
I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered. And yet I have no choice.
Didn't you go for
the Prince
night
of Gallopolis
training? You
not
would
to
think
take part in
horse
the
riding
Sun
would
National
be
on the year of its
included in
coming
that.
of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable! So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
Your double? How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view. Oh, please, please. I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
Is that so? Then I assume that your need...
Well, leave it to Veronica to always not mince words.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes? Oh, 1,000 pardons. I could not hear you over the noise of the crowd. Allow me to ask again. Will you enter the Sun National in my place?
Every time it gives you a yes or no
I
answer,
knew you would see
it
sense
really
in the
doesn't let
end.
you say no.
Thank you.
Just
I
gives
will
you a bit
talk
of
to my
extra
father
dialogue
about the
that's usually
rainbow
pretty funny.
As soon as the race is over. You have my word. I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early. You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city. Do not be late. Now, I must be on my way. Farewell, friends!
Best prince. I am being fully sarcastic, of course. Clearly, Yamzi is the best prince. You don't want to upset me. There's a poisonous snake under my turban that's very protective of its master. I didn't, but I wanted it to be true, because that's pretty cool. You would have moved up a few notches in my eyes, but you're still pathetic. He had trained snakes under his robes that protected him. If only. You cannot take the track without mounting your steed. I don't need one. I can outrun those horses on foot. I'm guessing this is it. Yep. Linking me a Hunter x Hunter wiki. Ah, I see. You're referencing a character named Bourbon. Does he drink a lot? He'd better.
Hello, Galopolic.
Oh, he died really early on. Well,
This is
rip.
No ordinary Sand National.
Hooray! All hail Prince Varys!
He probably got bit by one of his poisonous snakes. Turns out it's not really a great idea to have them under your clothes.
Oh, such a fine figure of a man!
Better yet, bees. Did he really? Did he die by bees?
It must be wonderful
That's
to be
amazing.
so popular, darling. But of course, you are used to it.
being a real live prince, huh?
Another hunter with trained bees.
The name's Sylvando, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoops.
Didn't know they had a crossover with
I had
BioShock.
to step in at the last minute. But don't think I'll be going easy on you just because you're royalty. Where would be the fun in that? Try to keep up, little princey.
You love that show? I bet you'd love that show more if it would come back and stop going away for years at a time. Hiatus, ex-hiatus indeed. Racing game. I'm already lapping a dude. You can drift a horse? What, you can't? Oh, hey Lilianatha. Game's going pretty well. Got our next two party members, which I'm sure you might guess is our Veronica and Serena. And I'm on to the next town. In this game you can. Horse drifting is how you become a master horse racer.
I hardly dare think that you might actually win. Now quickly, my public await. I shall take the reins from here.
It's like multi-track train drifting.
Fear not, my friend. I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father, just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation. Praise the fates. Our plan was a success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rainbow.
All hail Prince Faris, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire. Darling, you are fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye. Wait, don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good!
Wait! But you do not understand the pressure I am under. A prince of Gallopolis who could not ride a horse is a disgrace to the kingdom. I did what was necessary for the sake of my people.
Except learn how to ride a horse?
All can be forgotten. Yes?
And there was silly old Sylvando thinking that
Knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester lecture me on chivalry.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
You'd love to learn how to ride a horse, but are terrified of animals? I've never had a whole lot of interest in learning how to ride myself, but I do like
The
horses.
Sultan wishes to see you, Your Highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
One of my cousins actually owns an old racing horse that's retired now.
I will come right away.
I got to feed him some carrots and pet him. It was fun.
My promise still stands. Come to the throne room in a little while. We will see what can be done about this branch of yours.
So nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon.
Oh, outstanding. Good. Throne room. Alright, let's go. Gotta love the puns. It's one of the reasons I play Dragon Quest. I prepare myself for it every time I start a new one. 'Cause it's gonna happen.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight. Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's pledge to heart.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search of the rain.
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol. The Slayer of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the Celestial Sands. But wait. My boy, the fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show your people what a fine knight you have become.
What? Oh, Father, so many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement.
Yeah, that's what he's trembling with, I'm sure.
This is your moment, Faris, my boy. Capture the Slayer and take your place in history.
But very well, Father. Yay! I shall begin my preparations right away.
Good luck.
I thought 1,000 pardons. The rainbow will have to wait. Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss.
I have a feeling I know what he's gonna ask.
I beg of you, the Slayer of the Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on a desperate soul. Oh.
Spoken
Of course.
like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No! No, such a thing is impossible. I am no knight. I neglected my training. I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me. Oh, it is not my fault. I am an only child. I was coddled from birth and praised. For the most
Veronica's
insignificant
outfit
of
is
achievements.
DLC. Serena's outfit is one that was purchasable in this town.
My parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming
Veronica
to
has a little
fulfill their
baby boar
expectations
outfit,
without
and it's adorable.
necessarily doing so. But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew, and now finally they expect the impossible. Oh, it's so unfair.
I find myself unable to feel
Don't
any
you
sympathy
see?
for you.
If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom, and through no fault of my own. Please, will you take pity on your old friend?
No.
I am begging you, begging. If you...
Alright, alright.
Oh, thank you. 10,000 thank yous. And fear not. I will speak to my father about the rainbow as soon as the beast is captured. We must make preparations to depart immediately. I will await you at the castle gates.
What a pathetic excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
Oh, we mustn't be so hard on him, Veronica. I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
Yeah, but could you at least make a slight effort to meet any of those expectations? Oh. To the prince's credit, this boss on stronger enemies mode is kind of the wall that gets a lot of people that try out the stronger enemies mode. Oh yeah, cats are all over the palace in this town. No. Kitties. If you think that's cute, you know the boar outfit that Veronica has right now? Well, she can get a cat outfit later on, and it's equally adorable. Hey there, Prince. I will. I think it's the next town after the events of this one. It's pretty expensive, but hopefully I'll be able to afford it at the time.
Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone. Ha! Impeccable timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These
and a
brave
suit.
adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us. Now, the beast's lair is said to be located.
I can't imagine how hot Veronica must be in that outfit in this desert.
Route is through the checkpoint
I
to
wouldn't
the
want to wear
west.
it.
We march immediately for Gallopolis.
Eric too. Now that I think about it, all that black.
Gallopolis. Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, let's go die.
Room for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt.
Huh?
Always got to be a showman.
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not?
You know what? This playthrough, I'm just going to say no to every question.
Playing hard to get, huh? Ooh, you are a one. I'm not letting you leave without me, though. You need me even if you don't know it yet. Lead on, darling!
Okay. Usually what happens if you say no is they say something in response that again basically asks you the same thing, and they'll keep doing that until you say yes. But it's usually fun to do it for, you know, some comedic text. There's one later on where a party member asks if you want to help someone who's in a lot of trouble, and if you say no, they almost kick you in the head. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry. I felt a sudden strange urge to stretch. Ow. Stop that. Hey, could you not attack the one that's sleeping? Thanks. Marched into the men's bassinhato. Fantastic.
Another one bites the dust.
I'm looking for a rare version of this enemy for a quest.
Let's heat things up!
Nice block. If there's any boss early on that's going to make me turn off Shy Fox, it's the one I'm about to go fight. Because it's already hard enough as is. Oh, good. They are very iconic sound effects, aren't they? Just fills me with nostalgia each time.
Well, this isn't good.
My thoughts exactly. I don't have a revive spell either. Well, we gotta stop off by a camp.
Goodness.
Resurrection, please. Serena? No, she's not holding a trash can lid, she's holding a silver platter. Which is the same basic thing, I guess. It's just shinier. That's what I'm looking for.
We can do this.
Gold ore, very nice. Bye, pet.
Let's heat things up. Thank you.
Good thing I just healed her.
Oh, dearie me.
Spaces out so much she nearly falls over backwards. More gold ore. I will take that. And that's what I needed for my quest. I'm gonna go turn that in, and then probably try to grind to level 14 at least. Do I prefer playing in 3D or 2D? I prefer 3D, mainly because, well, obviously the graphics are better, but that's not really the big things. 2D doesn't have any voice acting, and the pace is a lot slower. Especially in battle. The text advances slower. It kind of drags things down, and there's no real battle animations. You don't even see character sprites in battle or anything. Just like you know, old Dragon Quest. That's the point. I just don't prefer it. But there's a series of side quests in the game that you have to do in 2D mode, so I just do those in 2D mode because I have to. And I kind of get my 2D fix from that. Alright, that's a new accessory. Give that to Eric, because he's already the dodger of the group. Stop.
Wonderful.
Thorn whip. How come I don't have anything in my panels on Twitch? Probably because I'm still new at doing this and too inexperienced to know what that means or how to do it. To be perfectly honest. That's a lot. Yeah, cutting edge. I'm not at all opposed to doing so if you could tell me how to do that. Or I could look it up after I'm done here. Stuff underneath the stream, like about and schedule stuff. I have been wondering about schedule, as that can be really helpful. I'll definitely have to look into it in some more detail. When did I start streaming? Halfway through June, more or less. Maybe toward the end of June. So I've been at it for about 3 months. Actually, 4 months now. Almost. What got me interested in streaming? Well, I've always wanted to try it out, to be honest, but I never really had the energy to do it, you know, after work and stuff. So, since I had a decent amount of savings when I lost my last job, I thought I would put it towards upgrading, well, put some of it towards upgrading my computer, you know, into a setup that can stream decently. And try that out for a while and see how it turns out for me. Oh my god, yes it was. Farva says it was a hassle. Jesus, was it ever a hassle. My computer just did not want to work right for like a whole month or a month and a half. Could have been doing this for like a month longer, but just troubleshooting after troubleshooting. Yeah, I'm glad it's working too. Had some hiccups when I first started, but it's been really smooth for the past couple of months. Group of enemies. What we got? A prestidigitator. A couple of crabber-dabber-doos. And a shade. Oh sure, blind the one that's asleep. Why not?
Not bad at all.
Whoopee!
Goodness.
Sweet. De-dazzle. Oh my goodness, will that ever be helpful in this boss battle? I can't use those points yet. Let's just stay at the camp.
The heat, the dry air, it is too much, too much.
He couldn't even make it all the way there.
The monster will have to wait.
Oh yeah, and by the way, Farva, who's talking to you about how much of a hassle the computer thing was, he's the reason it's all up and running right now. He's the one that helped me pick out the parts and helped me troubleshoot when everything was not playing nice with each other. So, 1,000 thanks for that, dude.
Of getting us to do your dirty work for you to be preparing for. Come on, you. Let's have a sit down and a nice chat, shall we? So, 2 boys and 2 girls out on a lovely adventure together, huh? How romantic. But what kind of adventure, I wonder? Come on, spill the beans.
To be perfectly honest, we're none too sure ourselves just yet. But for the moment, we're trying to get to Yggdrasil. We need to understand more about the mysteries surrounding the luminary, you see? It's all to do with a horrible being called the Dark One. He wants to bring death and destruction to the world. And we want to stop him.
All right, Big Mouth, that's enough. You don't need to tell the Jolly Jester a whole life story. We barely know him.
My. So there's a dastardly villain coming to steal all the smiles and laughter from the world. And you 4 heroes are on a daring mission to stop him before it's too late. Oh, now that does sound fun.
You've got a strange idea of fun.
What about you,
I don't know.
Sylvando?
I'm having quite a bit of fun.
What made you leave home and set out on the road?
Oh, you don't want to hear my boring old stories. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow.
Hey, you can't do that.
Very bye.
You just asked us for our story, and you're not going to say anything in return? Come on now. How rude.
Well, aren't we full of mysteries? What's his deal?
Alright, they just set off to go slay the Slayer of the Sands. We should probably catch up. I don't know, man. I'm really tired. I think I'm just gonna sleep a bit. Oh, the amount of times in this game where the story's like, oh man, things are really urgent, and you just go to a campsite and sleep.
Let's go!
Don't know if you asked before, but what kind of games do I usually play? I usually play games a lot like this. A lot of RPGs. JRPGs especially. You did happen to ask a similar question when I was playing Nier. But yeah, RPGs are like my favorite type of game. I'll occasionally branch out and play some other genres, like platformers, the occasional shooter. Though usually I'm not that interested in shooters unless there's RPG elements, like something like Borderlands. And I do occasionally play a horror game every now and then. Or Bioshock, yeah, Bioshock 2. And Bioshock 1 and Infinite. See what I did there? I did a funny. Now whether said funny was actually funny or not, I can't say for sure. Probably not. I'll take that as a Farva seal of approval. That groan means I have done my work. I kind of want to try fighting one of you, but not without saving first. They're one of the stronger enemies in the deserts. This is a terrible idea. Oh yeah, I forgot. It gets 2 turns.
Sorry.
You're not sorry. Stop lying.
Thanks. You okay?
Not really. Jesus. No! I needed your heal! Damn it, Shybox. Well, nothing she can do really except cast. Okay, we are safe for another turn.
See ya!
Please attack him. By all means. Well, I beat him. However, I do have a quest for beating one of those things with a pet power. And I need to get Eric pepped up to use it.
Ever.
Whoosh. Not much I can do with that. Magic Beast Hide. Yeah, pay some money to reset points. I got it. It starts out kind of expensive, but it ends up becoming peanuts in the long run. I need one more level up to get Victimizer, which is really good for his damage. Attack Eric! There you go. Get him all pepped up. Good start. Come on, Eric. Useful.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Come on, Eric, hurry up and get pepped up before Serena loses hers.
Perhaps this will help.
Well, that's not good. Really? Really? Okay, whatever. Some of the Shy Pox text is embarrassing, but some of it's pretty mediocre. Yeah, I agree. Gonna wait for that one. Attack plus 10. Well, the free DLC did give me 5 of something that's called a pep pop, which I can use to pep up all current allies in the party. So I can force it if I want to, but I don't want to. Although now that Serena just lost her pep, it's going to be forever before she gets it back. So it's probably a good idea. Not that the reward for the quest is anything all that spectacular. It's just a forging book that makes some decent armor for this point in the game. A flython.
Okay, here we go.
Good. Okay, it's starting to sound a little lewd, guys. Take it down a notch. Okay, what's Eric's attributes looking like? Oh boy, he's gonna need a bit. Everyone is. If I exit this menu, I'm gonna enter battle with that crab unless he moves. Okay. He didn't seem to want to move at all, so... I do mean Crabber Dabber do.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Thanks for reminding me, Liliana. I appreciate it. Sweet, that should help. Boy, am I glad you attacked Sylvando with that. It's such a great name, you have to appreciate it in its entirety. I can't argue with that, to be fair.
We'll soon have that patched up.
End it, please. Thank you.
You want some?
Oh, no, not that. Good. Oh well, I have sap to counteract it. You're back. Good luck with the game. Alright, Lilianatha, thanks for hanging out.
Thanks.
I want to get the crab out of the way.
Oh, heavens!
Comes over all ticklish and giggling.
Fabulous!
Oh dear. Nice parry, dude.
Don't look at me.
No, I was gonna use you to sap. Shit. Rip.
Excellent.
Tiny. What is a crab doing with a tiny tortoise shell? probably going go-kart racing. It's a me, indeed. Wait, I was trying to ring the bell, which is over here. I do know that that metal slimes can appear in the desert area. I think I usually come across them when I fight the cactus enemies. And metal slimes are great for leveling. Gotta get to 15 at least. Good. Man, she sure is good at casting fire magic. It's almost like she's a Tepig or an Embor.
Who else wants some?
Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Does a daft dance.
Let's heat things up. Yep.
goodness.
Thorn Whip and Gold Ore. Yes, all of his flies. No. Stop it.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Thanks.
Not getting a whole lot of luck on the metal slime front, but they are a rare encounter. Even if one does show up, it has a really high likelihood of running away, and it's really hard to kill before it does so. But it gives like 2,000 experience if you manage it.
Who else wants some?
Your mother. I was like, in my mind, I was like, Veronica, please don't get Chipox. And then, of course, what does she do?
Don't worry, I'm here to help. I meant to rest until nightfall, but I spammed A just a little too much.
Oh dear. That's a lot of dudes. One less dude. Alright, take it easy. And just the few levels I've gained while I'm in the desert area has really helped me not die. Hey Eric, if you can get pepped up, that'd be fantastic.
Told you I was tough.
Don't think 7's gonna be enough for anything. Need 13 for that, 8 for that, and 8 for that, so nope. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Oh. Well, I was gonna attack with Serena, but I can't afford to do that now. Alright, it's time to go do that quest while I can.
Veronica wins again.
Rest, save, and go to a Spitfire. The quest is I have to kill a Spitfire by using the Wild Side pet power, which requires Eric, Yamzi, and Serena all to be pepped up at the same time. And if I screw it up, I've saved just beforehand. and it does save their pep status. So it's just a matter of time now.
Watch out!
Honestly, it should be pretty easy. Alright, now Eric's agility, defense, and speed have all gone way up, and he gets to act twice per turn. I just have to make sure to kill it while it's still active, otherwise I'm pretty sure it doesn't count. Sap him. Oh.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Don't look at
No! I guess we'll see if it still counts. Like I said, I just saved, so it doesn't really matter.
Watch out!
Shypox, please. Alright, did that count?
We did it, darlings!
It did. Fantastic. I guess the only requirement is that I have to use it in the battle. So let's go turn that in. Why am I writing there? Let me just zoom. The game's going fine. I'm still grinding monsters to try to get to level 15 before I take on the boss. Oh, while I'm in town, I need to stock up on healing items. Alright, that should be good. I hope. The quest was at the back of the town. Sweet. Got a book of furry finery. Hopefully there's nothing explicit in there. Oh yeah, I forgot, there's also this. Oh me, oh my, just look at you. What a handsome fellow you are. I wish to give you the priceless gift of Puff Puff. Will you permit me? Oh, I am so happy to hear you say this. Come then, follow me. Goodness me, but I cannot see you all at once. Whatever do you think I am? Hehe. Just you, my sweet, and you alone. Come now, will you follow me to my private chamber? Wonderful, then follow me. Yamzi nervously leaves his friends behind. Now, just sit right here on the bed. That's it, my sweet. Okay? Is it alright with you if I turn off the light? Here we go then. Puff, 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 puff. Hee hee. Puff, 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 puff. What? What are you... Puff, puff, puff. Hey, that tickles. Not bad, eh? I give a puff and a half if I give a puff and a half, I do. My sweet, meet my father. He is the greatest practitioner of the Puff Puff in all the lands of the world. That's me, Domain. Don't be a stranger, eh, sunshine? So, how was it? Sounds magical. Right, shall we get along? Now, I'm just left to ask, how does her dad do the Puff Puff? When it's always strongly implied that Puff Puff requires, you know, boobs to do? I am curious and afraid. That was more than weird. Indeed. No, can't open that door. Alright. Back to killing monsters. I need to see monster blood to get the thoughts out of my head. do you try to puff puff at every chance you can? Yeah, usually, because it's usually... almost every time it's a pretty humorous little dialogue. Where are the middle slimes at? He's dead, Jim. Okay, Eric is almost there. And so are Yamzi and Serena.
Let's do this. You want some?
Oh, dearie me.
Okay, get that out of your system, because I can't have you doing that in this boss battle coming up here.
Victory! Nice!
Excellent. Got exactly what I needed. Yay, you learned a new offensive spell, which he sucks at using. Fizzle. That could be useful. But most useful of all is this knife skill. If an enemy is poisoned or paralyzed, the attack does 6 times the normal damage. There's another one for being for enemies that are put to sleep as well. And normally I would like to do that against this boss, but the problem is I have Sylvando with me as a guest party character who acts on his own. And he likes to attack sleeping bosses. And attacking sleeping bosses has a good chance of waking them up, so it's just not useful. So I go for poison instead. That is a lot of damage. Well, here goes nothing. You save the statue. And follow this path to the end, and the boss is there. Wing of Bat. Do bats just shed their wings? Is that how it works? Here we go.
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's that?
The Slayer of the Sands is among us!
Up and at him, Principal. Show that filthy thing what real knights are made of.
Right after he changes his undies.
Looks like poor old Faris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, be dears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two. Watch out!
Keep an eye on those claws. Thank you.
This!
That's not a good start. Can he be dazzled? Unsure. Thanks for doing that against Sylvando. Lower his defense for me, please. No, I said lower his defense, not miss.
Dazzle!
Okay, he can be dazzled. That's good. Let's buff Veronica's defense. Because if he decides to use a desperate attack on her, it's pretty much going to one-shot her. Especially since he can cast that. Alright, time for Victimizer to do its work. Defense lowered, poisoned.
This is it!
Mmm. That's a lot of damage. I think Crack might deal the most damage here. I'm glad all that missed.
Thanks. Not gonna like this.
Please get dazzled again. No, don't miss. That's not good.
Ta-da!
Veronica again.
Sorry!
Yes! This is actually going way better than I ever imagined it could. He's actually almost dead. God, I can't wait till I get Kabuff. It's worth noting, when I fought this guy the first time with stronger enemies, I didn't try to dazzle him. That was probably my mistake. Because that was way easier than the first time. Hell yeah.
That will teach you to be so grumpy. Now, hold nice and still while I tie you up.
Hi.
The battle is won! The Slayer of the Sands is bested! All in a day's work for the Prince of Gallopolis!
Oh, shut the hell up, buddy.
You saw me, man, did you not? You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terrorized them so.
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
Well, shouldn't be surprised.
You have my thanks, friend. My heroic feat would not have been possible without your valuable contribution. I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return. You may rest assured of that.
Hooray for stolen valor.
Really, Principal? That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
You speak as though I have a choice! Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Gallopolis?
Maybe?
I'm not suggesting anything, darling. You do what you need to do.
Very, very dignified.
We return as heroes! Yeah!
Oh, well, this feels all kinds of wrong. You're right, Sylvando. Nothing's going to change if he keeps on pretending.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little push. Anyway, I'd better be getting along. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon. Ciao for now, my loves.
What an interesting jester. Yellow eye. Bye, horse. Have fun in the desert.
My fellow Gallopolitans, Faris, your prince, my son, our hero, has vanquished the Slayer of the Sands.
Yeah, that's it! Yeah!
The future of our kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he. Now come, heroic conqueror.
You sure about that?
Address your people.
Beloved Gallopolitans, yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone. For it was your love, your adoration that gave me the strength I so needed. Yes! And it is that same love that will allow me to continue serving you until my dying day.
You were saying?
Friends! We have no need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us. Yes, yes! We have nothing to fear with the prince on our side!
Oh, this is all kinds of satisfying.
Well, my boy, your people await. Let them see firsthand the fearless desert knight you have become.
Father, Father, I cannot.
Repeat after me now. A knight's word?
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom, his master. Hmm?
Huh? Well, don't stop.
I like how the Slayer of the Sands is being really polite and just letting this exchange happen without going on a rampage or anything.
And never retreats in the face of adversity.
That's more like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward or a hero who died fighting to the end?
I wish to be remembered as a knight of Gallopolis!
Hey, why didn't you do that when we fought it?
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, huh?
Wait, did you?
I won't always be here to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Better not go forgetting again, huh?
Stupid switch.
Wait, friend. Where did you become so well-versed in the ways of chivalry? Are you a knight?
Who, me? Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester.
I wonder if that's the whole truth.
Yes, Father. It was he who rode my horse in the Sand National, and he who captured the Slayer of the Sands. Forgive me.
Varys, look at me. The burden that was placed upon you, it was more than any boy could be expected to bear. It is I who must apologize, not you. But rest assured that I have learned my lesson. I will not make the same mistake again. And it seems you have learned something too, despite your protestations. The bravery you showed was worthy of a true knight. Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as yourself under his wing, I am sure. Your dream will come true at last. I am so pleased for you.
Hendrik? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
Sure was.
Ah, but I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow.
Imagine having an audience with a ruler in a boar suit.
But surely you agree that they have done more than enough to deserve it.
Certainly, certainly. But my boy, I sold the rainbow to a traveling merchant.
What? What would compel you to sell one of our most precious treasures?
Are you blind, boy? Did you not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
Father, I...
Did all that for nothing.
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the rainbow headed west towards Gondolia. This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that leads there. Perhaps someone can tell you what became of the branch.
Ow! 1,000 pardons! I did not know that the rainbow was no longer in the kingdom. Truly, I did not. It is scant consolation, I am sure. But please, take this. Its value cannot possibly compare, but it has been prized by generations of Gallopolitan knights.
Yeah?
It allows one to provoke distant foes into combat, and is an excellent way to gain battle experience. Or so I am told.
Crossbow.
You have done our kingdom a great service. Should you ever need our
It
assistance,
honestly doesn't see all that
you
much
need only
use
say
outside
the
of
word.
aggroing distant enemies, like you said. And there's like a mini game in each area where you shoot targets, like around the world map.
There will be other kindly travelers along soon enough.
I say mini game, but it's more of a side quest. Well, that will about do it for Galapagos. Of course your name is Bo. Allow me to teach you how to use your new crossbow. It's simple, really. Just take aim at any monster you fancy fighting and let loose a bolt. The maddened monster will then make its way toward you, leaving you with one final decision. Whether to run away or stand your ground and fight. Oh, dearest crossbow kid, I do so hope that the crackshot crossbow brings you pleasure in your travels. I cannot tell you how happy it would make me if it did. I guess this side quest isn't available yet.
At last! I was beginning to think you had snuck out through the stage door. Huh?
Hey!
You do love perching on high places, don't you?
What do you want this time?
Ta-da! Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course. You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to tag along.
You asked me about it.
What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This isn't a game.
Believe me, honey, I know it isn't. I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind of jester would I be if I hadn't? But I've seen tragedy too. people attacked by monsters, all kinds of awful things. You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theater. Somewhere I can put on performances that will make millions smile. But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's lives awful? What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you see, I have to come with you. Oh, don't all squeal at once now.
Who could have seen that coming?
This guy really doesn't take no for an answer, huh?
Guess I'm part of the gang now. Yay! So, tell me, what's our next move?
Well, to get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the Rainbow. And it seems that a traveling merchant has taken it to Gondolia.
Gondolia? But honey, that's a port town. He's probably hopped on a boat and set sail by now.
That's true. Well, then we'll have to buy tickets for the ferry, and...
The ferry? Please, darling. We don't have time to be riding the ferry with the little people.
Well, what's
Rude.
your bright idea then?
Not all of us can be rich.
I was thinking a ship of our own might be more chic, no? And luckily for you, I happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of season sales.
What? You've got your own boat? That's amazing! You're going up in my estimation by the minute.
You'd really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Sylvando?
But of course, sweetie. That's what friends are for. And guess where the old girl is docked, No? Why, Gondolia, of course! Lucky! So what are we waiting for? The ocean beckons, shipmate! Westward ho!
Sounds good to me. 5's a crowd. Yeah, you can't have more than 4 people in a party. Got it. Thankfully, in this game, characters that aren't in the party still earn experience. Horse hailer. Cool. That's a key item that lets me summon my horse anywhere on the world map without having to go to one of those bells. It is. It is useful. Out of my way. Oh, quests. Ah yes, this guy has a letter for me to deliver to his sister in Gondolia. They looks just like someone he had a huge crush on when he was younger, then he starts to feel his face turning red. This game just made me gay. Also, how can you tell what he looks like? He's wearing armor that looks like every other suit of armor. Well, actually, I guess that explains it. Glass freight. Smoking spots, not near there. Okay, just the campsite here. You can't climb the ledge while mounted. What kind of horse are you? Knew I should have brought my mountain climbing horse. Skyrim horse, exactly. Splatterpunk. Good.
You want some?
Get poisoned, damn it. Well. At least they wasted their turns trying to get me to lose my turns.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
What the heck am I doing?
Good question.
Ha! Easy.
Our work isn't done yet.
Catches himself thinking he might be kind of handsome. How dare you! Restless armor and muddy hand. Those aren't pun names. Okay, you can feel free to stop that. Okay, they reached a limit, it seems. Sure, go ahead and use that.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Heals everyone a little bit, and then causes their HP and MP to regenerate over time. It's pretty useful. Well, on the bright side, if/when I manage to get through this, it's going to be quite a bit of experience. Enormous burp. Why would you do that?
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Eh. Get that dude out of there. Damn it! Oh no. You don't heal.
Here you are.
I heal. You don't heal. I really gotta get this guy out of here. He's gonna be dealing the most damage.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, well that defeated 4 of them, I think.
Thanks.
I can't wait till I get more multi-target attacks. Speaking of which...
Hey, you okay?
Knock it off. Jesus Christ, man. It never ends. Does it stop after Z, I wonder? I'm probably actually going to be able to find out.
Thanks.
No! You're my other AoE spellcaster. Ooh, this'll help.
Now we're cooking.
Right, at least it's down to just like one hand that calls things one at a time. Finally! Okay, how much did I get from that? Alright. I can't complain. Let's see. Increase her magical might. I think so. Free boost to my power. Frost Fangs. Honestly, Frost Fangs isn't that useful. Well, thanks for the herbs. I'm gonna go rest up at the campsite after all that nonsense. And save. safe, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got recipes from that one quest. I should check those out. More focus. Always good. Magic Beast Tide. 500 gold coins. I'll hold off on that. I'm trying to save up money to buy the cat suit for Veronica in the next town. Come here. Give me your bee.
Eat this!
Oh, for heaven's sake. We'll soon have that patched up.
Not her abilities. I don't really use abilities with her, so... Okay. No MP, come on, man.
Veronica wins again.
I'm on a bee! Arbitrary invisible walls. Celestial Skein. And there was one more here. Pink Pine, Flurry Feather, and the Chimera Wing. You can't continue that way while mounted. Why the hell not? It's a big open cave.
I don't get it.
Iron, gold, and copper. Time waits for no man, but we have a plan. It may require a caravan. Tickety-tick-tock. Why, if it isn't the luminary? If I was just indulging in a spot of singing. Helps lift the spirits, don't you know? Allow me to pass on the password I found. Oh yeah, by the way, the little bit of extra content that I said takes place in 2D mode, it sends you back to other worlds from the Dragon Quest series. And in order to access those worlds, you need to find these guys throughout the world map. And you have to get the passwords for them. And then you can access a new area. Because it's a password that lets you go to the past. Great. Observatory via the altar of the starry skies. Talkity tick. You can use the password I gave you to visit another world from the echo chamber in Tickington. There are more tuckles out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them when you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. Yeah, get out of here. And take your clock puns with you.
Our work isn't done yet.
It's a were-tiger. Because it's wearing a tiger skin. This game will be the death of me.
You want some?
Sorry.
Ow! Stop!
You're not gonna like this.
Thank goodness.
Oh, sweet. I don't even need to heal him now. Snooze. Give me your mount. Oh god. It begins. Well, I mean, the Hornite is kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Little imp riding on the back of a hornet. Well, it's a single target thing. Get out of there. No, you don't. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Off to sleep. Alright, Lilianatha.
Don't look at me.
Sleep well, have a good night, and thanks for tuning in.
Don't say I didn't warn you! Excellent.
By the next time you tune in, I'll probably have that cat suit.
And don't come back! Oh, goody.
Oh, thank God. A better heal spell. MP, or magical mending. I'll save up for those. Those are pretty good. Fairy fluff. And Perfectionist Pearls, very nice. Oh, there's a chest. Excuse me. Iron helmets, iron cuirasses, and iron armor. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, I don't have to go to a campsite. I can just be like, oh, a new recipe. Let's go ahead and make them now. Let's see here. Iron armor. Yes, please. Ah. Shit. Well, that's all I could do. Didn't have enough focus to use the lightning bash. Hey, at least I got a +1. And I'll make an iron cuirass for Eric. Sweet. I'm gonna guess that's a +2. Maybe a +1. That one perfect is letting me hold out hope, though. Huzzah! $250? Nah. see. It'll get 4 more defense at +3. I might just hold on to my pearls. Use them on the cat suit that I buy in the town. I'm gonna check out the sparkly spots in this little area over here before heading to town. Hey, more glass freight. Now I can make an iron helm.
Let's keep at it.
So much better. Auspicious, strong medicine, and cotton top. And then gold ore. Before I forget, let me make that iron helm. Not weapons, armor. Perfect. Yeah, it's probably not going to get any more perfect than that. I'm guessing a +2. Yep. Put that on. Oh Lord. It begins already. That's fine, you can defend all you want.
want some?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
She accidentally called a monster Serena? God, harsh. That's just rude. To your sister, not the monster. Okay, good. And more herbs. Froggo? Toxic Toad.
Our work isn't done yet.
That's not a funny name. That's just descriptive.
You do get in such scrapes.
Let's heat things up.
Song of Protection. A little late for that.
Did I do all right?
Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, we got 2 in the little corner in the northeast. Not that way. This way. Moonwort Bold. Nope, just one in this corner actually. The other one's over there. I wonder if I can bee jump to it. Sweet. Wave Weed. And Royal Soil. Okay, looks like that's all that's all there is to do over here. And if I climb up here, that'll be it. Finish to town. Slender sword of solid silver. Silver rapier, huh? Well, no big rush. After all, don't have anybody that uses swords. Sylvando can. Honestly, I don't know what weapon is best for Sylvando. I guess daggers? But he's almost purely a support character, so it's hard to really think of what weapon to give him.
Okay.
You're not gonna like it!
Sad face. That means this isn't gonna hit as hard. Still hard enough to kill him real fast.
And don't come back!
Nothing happens. Everyone's almost at full health. Alright. To Gondolia then.
What a beautiful place. It feels as though the whole town is bobbing up and down on the waves.
So this is Gondolia, huh? I heard there was some big scores to be had here. Rich merchants from all over the world, ships full of treasure, you name it.
And this is where you're keeping your ship, Sylvando. The ship that you own. Don't tell me you're some kind of millionaire.
Oh, come now, Ronnie, darling. You know it's not polite to pry.
Even though you pried?
All right. The docks are in the
Just
southwest
saying.
of the town. Last one there's a rotten egg.
Way to look inconspicuous, kid. Wow. He's suddenly struck by how attractive they are, and his heart starts pounding fit to burst. Well, I can't really argue with there, dude. She is quite cute. Okay, there's the cat hat. And the cat suit was not from a normal vendor, but from like this guy, I think. Cat suit, eh? 10,000 coins. Yeah, that's what I remembered. I have 3,700. Okay, what can I sell? I'll sell one. Oops. Here, have my boxers. Oh my god, that is some evil gold! I feel cursed. And it's gone. That sure gained me quite a bit. Oh, never mind then. Yes. Yes. Actually, I think the hairband can be used for something later on, so I'm going to keep that. Don't really want to sell much of this stuff. They all have their uses. I can sell my Chimera wings. I could sell those. How easy are they to get back? I want to check that before I sell them. Rubber gloves. And Quest 11. Okay, I get a recipe to craft them later on, so I don't mind selling them now. Go for it. Well, that'll get me the cat's suit. I'm still gonna need a little more to get the cat hat. Bigger spender. Ooh, book. What you got? Filigree for fun and profit. Gold platters, gold chains, and gold bracers. The gold platter would be an upgrade for Serena. Let's have a look at those. I'm gonna lightning bash the last one. Oh, close. But not quite. I'm guessing a +1. +2. I guess enough of them. I guess they were all kind of close. That does make sense. And while I'm here, rework that cat suit. Lightning bash here. Probably get it to +2. I'm gonna have to rework it again to get it to 3. Just a +1? Wow. Screw me, I guess. Do it again. Hopefully that's enough. If not, well, I'm out of pearls. So, come on. Very well. In that case, let's make a gold chain, which will give me pearls, and I can sell it for money as well. That'll be pretty good. Very good, in fact. Sweet. I think that one might be a +3. I'm not too sure. I'm no expert on this. It's probably a failure. Well, I'm at it. Let's make another gold platter. For Sylvando, if anything. If nothing else. And for selling, otherwise. Aw, almost. Yeah, make another one. Maybe another one after that. Although I think I'll just leave it at this. This one is definitely going to be for selling. Alright. And now the cat suit again. Okie dokie. Go ahead and equip that. Nice little number. It doesn't increase her magical might, but it does increase her agility, charm, which is kind of meh on her, and gives her evasion chance. Sylvando can have this. And so can she. Alright, let's go see how much those things sell for. Hell yeah. I'll hold on to the gold bracer. Just give it to somebody instead. There you go, Serena. Oh, never mind. You can have it. Oh, wait, give me that cat hat. Smooth. An outfit belonging to a girl who's mad about Moggies. Alright. I don't think I have enough pearls? Oh, I do have enough pearls to rework it once, at least. Alright, where did it get? +1. Alright, I will make gold chain if I can. Yep, I have enough flaxen thread. And that should give me 3 pearls, then I can use that to rework the cat hat again. Plus, I can sell this. Oof. Unfortunate. This isn't going to turn out well. Of course it went over. Why wouldn't it go over? That's all I had the focus to do, unfortunately. Well, it came out a +1. Better than nothing. Alright, that should make it +3. If it doesn't, I'll eat my cat hat. Luckily I won't have to, so I can keep giving it to Veronica. Sweet. Alright. I think this is going to be a pretty good stopping point before I get, you know, dragged too much into the new town's story plot. So I'm going to save here and call it a night, and I will return again tomorrow for another day of this. And so, as always, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Peace out.